Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the stream. I am your host, Mythical Malice. It is Sunday, May 28th, 2023, approximately 1:59 p.m. Central Time. We're back with some more The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Yesterday, we cured the Gorons of their pink eye. They are no longer possessed by the meats. They definitely should have done something Arby's related with some of their translation stuff. That would have been kind of funny. But the Gorons have been saved, so that's good. And we've been working our way around, kind of checking the area out, and we're just gonna continue herpa-derping around. We're just gonna see what's out there. We're gonna explore, do all the things. Collect some more shrines. I'm super excited. I think maybe we'll work our way south towards Lurelin Village. But first, we're going to do what I said we were going to do yesterday at the start of today's stream, which is go to the Lost Woods. All right, step number 1, Lost Woods. Okay. We're going to see what we got going on in there. Go say hi to our old pal, the Great Deku Tree. And see what else is going on. So with that being said, let's jump into it. We're not gonna install the update. Okay. All right. There we go. All right, music is set. So let's go. So I said that probably the best or easiest way to do this is actually to go to Goron City and then just kind of go across and climb up to the top of this. But it might be easier actually. Do we have any sky islands easily accessible? Not exactly. What is this thing? Why is this here? That's so high up. Let's go check this out. That's in the direct. If we start here and go west, okay, that is towards the Lost Woods. All right, I'm still keeping my promise here. Okay. Is that it? Hold on. Let's ping this. Oh, it's right there. Okay, hold on. I got people texting me already. Wow. Okay. That is not that low, but we might be able to get away with it if we do this. All right, so we're gonna use this place to our advantage. We're gonna get all the way up top here. Okay. And let's take a look here. So where is it at? There we go. That's what we're aiming for. Oh boy, that is quite a ways, quite a ways. Let's do it though. So I have an idea of something that I want to try here. Well, okay, where I looked up another guide on how to do the Zonai wing drop while you're in midair. And so we're gonna give this a shot. But we'll do it once Link is closer to the end of his stamina wheel here. Probably one more push thing. Here we go. All right, so practice this. So we're gonna come to a complete dead hang. We're gonna come over to our Zonai devices, grab a wing, take out device, and then we're gonna push up on the joystick and exit out of this menu, and then almost immediately drop out of our paraglider. Okay. That was a little too quick on the drop. Yes, I did it. Let's go. Okay. Hey, you. Oh! Okay. Oh, this is also a Flux Construct 3, so I should take a picture of this. Should take a picture of this. This is a terrible. All right, I want to see you do something else, man. Get back in your normal form. Really? You're gonna do this? This is how it's gonna be? Whoa. Come on. I want to take a better picture of you, my guy. Listen, let's be photogenic here, please. Okay. Ow. Oh my gosh. Why did that take so many hearts, dude? By effect. Okay, I want ones that are just cheesy meatball. That sounds delicious. Flux Core 3 Smasher broke. Where'd he go? Hello? Oh my gosh. Soldier Construct 3 horn. Oh, I like this. Here, let's do this. Hold on. Let's get away just a little bit more. Okay. And then do a selfie. And then do this. There we go. Now it looks like I'm holding up the whatever thing. But really it's for the Soldier Construct 3 horn. Okay, I dig it. All right, do I have anything good? Oh, I do have something good. I can put it on here. Nice. All right, and then we're gonna go check out whatever is in this chest. I probably should have checked to see what was in the chest first, just in case it was a better thing to put. Oh, it's a map. Okay. Probably for somewhere I've never been. Yeah. Oh my gosh, there's one right below us. Okay. All right, let's see here. Where in the world is the next sky tower? If I ping this, oh, that is still, whoops. Okay, that's still like way over here. All right, so like we gotta look like up here. All right, we are like not even close. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, there actually is a hole right there. Okay, we're doing it. All right, I'm gonna jump on top of this rock first. Oh, I forgot that I had a parachute there. That's a really deep hole. I want to go down here though. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is gonna be terrible. Oh gosh. Oh, what am I stuck on? We're working on this here. Okay. Let's switch to this. Switch to fuse. Oh, shoot. Oh, I forgot about the eye. That's right. Oh, I should have taken a picture. Dang it. Oh, man. Okay. Well, that was fun, everybody. Good thing I'm a pro gamer and I made it work. All right, let's see what we've got here. This should be... Oh, this is an old map treasure, not a Miskos treasure. Excuse me. Okay, Ocarina of Time reference. A legendary greatsword forged by a Goron craftsman for a hero who traveled through time. The exceptionally sharp cutting edge is a testament to the craftsman's mastery. Okay. That is sick. How do I get more? That's the question. Like, this thing is not gonna last me long. That's for sure. Okay, there we go. I was like, how far does this go? Oh, and there's a bunch of bomb arrows out there too. That makes sense. But I got a big boy Steve. Actually, his name is Yunubo, but you know, Yunobo. Here, let's mark this. Let's mark this with a boss. Oh, a puff shroom. I didn't even think of puff shroom, but puff shroom was definitely a good option for this room. Really, that one rock there really does not want to be destroyed. There we go. Rusty Claymore. Yeah, I can't carry any more of these. Dang it, dude. There we go. All right, one more. I just kind of want to clear this whole thing out. Also, I just realized that this is like the rib cage of some giant beast here. That's a little crazy. There we go. Okay, all cleared out. We good now. What happens if I climb? Oh my gosh! That scared me, dude. Okay, let's try. Let's try exploring up out of here again. Okay. Muddle bud, very nice. Oh, really? Okay. Where in the world does this tunnel go? Getting a lot of opals, though. Too bad that one gem lady doesn't want opals. Because boy, oh boy, do I got a lot. Something down there. Oh, there's a light route literally right there. Very nice. Okay. Oh. Wonderful. What was that? I saw something over here that was glowing red. There you are. Oh, one of those fly boys. Okay. Okay. I think we should be safe to drop down to that light route. I didn't want to get too far because I did want to explore up here a little bit. Wanted to explore up here a little bit before I jump down because it does look like it's quite a large climb back up.
Yeah.
fire keys? Yeah, fire keys. Okay. All right, we'll leave it. Light root, where did you go? Light root, where did you go? There it is. Siku Tamak. I wonder if there's a... I want to know what the backstory is to how they named all of these new shrines and everything. Because, like, some of them kind of sound like something you would find in, like, a Native American language or something like that. Or if they're all just completely made up and they just went with whatever, like, actually sounded cool. All right, we're gonna do the thing now. Ah! All right, so we want to, like, go up there, I think. Right? No, not quite. We want to go here. Which is over there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's where we're going, right there. Okay. Well, that's a lot of luminous stones. Any... Oh, hello, Goron City. Any shrines around that I can see? Not from here. However, there's a random giant tree there. Hmm. I'm not all sure what luminous stones or how many we might need. Hold on. Oh gosh. No, 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 drop, please. Thank you. For upgrades and such. So I guess we'll just collect as many as we can for now. I'm trying to remember what armor set you needed luminous stones for in Breath of the Wild. But I know it was not a whole lot. Like, it wasn't an exorbitant amount. Hello? Well, hello. No. There we go. Okay, we're up top now. That kind of looks like it's in the middle of the Lost Woods. Although this right here is the Lost Woods. So what is this? No. Yeah, that's the Lost Woods there. So what is this place? I see another geoglyph here. We're not going to do it because that's not the next one in the intended order. So, also over there appears to be the entrance to the Lost Woods, so we'll have to go back that way at some point. Oh, I don't have this on. That's why I was not spinning like I needed to. Oh, I think that right there is the place where you had to fight the Hinox in the dark in Breath of the Wild. Spinning gears, Sukuku Shrine. I hope that falls in the hole. Thank you. Good. Now I can fall into the void. We're good. I just needed credit for it. Okay. All I wanted to do was check around this corner to see if there was anything hidden there. The answer is no. All right, we got more gears here. Oh, I see. Hold on. Where's the chest for this one? Why does this look different? Okay, so somehow I gotta fall down? Oh, I think I know what I need to do. We're actually gonna go this way. Okay, then we're gonna get up on here and then rewind this. And this should take us down into, yeah. Zonate longsword. I could probably drop something like this Bokoblin arm. Critical hit. Just critical hit too. I don't know. Okay. Oh my gosh. Why is this so hard to turn? All hearts. Okay. And now we want to continue this way. All right, if I shoot these guys out of the sky, they should drop their Bokoblins. And if there's a chance that it might kill them. Yeah, just from the fall alone. Come here. Nice. Silent shroom. What was this? Oh, stone axe. Oh yeah, that is. I need to find another axe head while we're over here. Oh, hello. I wonder. Oh. Let's. I want to try this. Let's do this. And then it's kind of go like that. That is not gonna do what I wanted it to. Bummer. Okay, what if instead we go like this? Okay, we can kind of do that. And then let's take this. All right, let's see how this goes. What? It didn't fall over. Dude. Rip off. Okay, let's take this. Rotate it around. And I want to take this. And we're going to go like that. Okay. Well, not quite. There we go. Okay, how about now? Dude! We're gonna let's see if this works. Nope. Oh man. It did not go in the right slot there. Oh man. Bro, I don't know what I was supposed to do here. This sucks. No. There goes the wheel. We we lost the wheel. All right, nice. Here, what if we do this? Okay. Then we take this and drop it down. Oh, that's not right. There we go. Drop it down here. Okay, we'll see how this goes. Oh, come on, dude. Da. Here, actually, let's try this. I feel like part of the problem is that this is just slightly too short on one side. There we go. And now we can go like this. Okay, let's see what he says now. There we go. Okay. Some meaty rice balls. And puff shroom. All right. All right, what sort of creature or boss are we gonna find here? I feel like there's gotta be something. Oh. There are actual people here. Are you Yiga? You are not Yiga. Okay. Hello, my brother in research. I was waiting for you. That's right. I'm the one who discovered these big runes way out here. No, I'm pretty sure I found them in Breath of the Wild. That's why I wrote the Zonai survey team asking them to dispatch a researcher to assist me. And here you are, practically right after I sent my letter. Great response time. Yeah, I'm not the one you're looking for. Can't they send one assistant to help with my monolith research? I'll help. Also, I work directly for Princess Zelda. I'm pretty sure you can tell me. You're hired for this project alone. Okay, what are we doing? I should have activated the tower first. Oh, okay. We got some stones. The Typhlo runes. All right, hold on. We're gonna... Let's see if I can activate this first. Hello, Bilson. What's wrong? I've checked all the terminal's parts, but nothing looks broken. I wonder if it's something to do with the tower itself. What's that? Oh no, I have to go all the way up to the top. Dragon boy, dragon friend. Korok puzzle over there. Nice. I see. I'm guessing it's because this thing is on here. So, what if we... Zonai devices... Let's just stick a fan. Stick a fan here. And we'll just get this out of the way. I'm assuming that changed color. Or something. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Wow. Alright, that was neat. There we go. Oh, there was something blocking the top of the sky feature. Dude, this is a bird. He has the ability to go up there and look. And he didn't. They should have had the human guy here. That would have made a lot more sense. Oh, it's a sword. I like the sword. I see another one of the star platforms. Let's go. Surface map updated. Sky view map updated. Oh, nice. I want to try to make it all the way over there. It's gonna be a little rough, but we'll see if we can do it. Up your fear factor. How goes it, my guy? I'm hoping that there is another. Oh, let's try our thing again here. I'm hoping that there's another. Yeah, there we go. Sky drop challenge thing here. We'll see. All right, now we'll check to see if I can pull out a fan. Nice. Okay. We're trying to do some tricky stuff here, so give me give me a second. Doing that in mid-air. Little bit of a cold, but otherwise good. Okay, that's not too bad. I know you were worried yesterday about, you know, having literally anything else, so. Okay, why can't I go up this? That is strange. Yeah, I was pretty convinced that that was not going to work at all. So I'm glad it did. I don't really think it helped me. That did not get me to where I wanted to go, which is up there, but you know, we'll take it, I guess. But now what I can do is we can build a full-fledged thing instead. So let's grab a cart, a balloon, and a flame emitter. And we're gonna stick the flame emitter inside there. Okay, and then we need to make sure that we are not directly beneath this island when I turn this on. I did that before. I did that in the depths the other day. I like set up this whole balloon thing so I could get up higher, and then got on it and turned it on. Turns out I was directly underneath a part of the cliff that was sticking out. Yeah, that did not end well. That did not get me to where I wanted to go. All right, we also got 2 islands here. I want to see if I can maybe make it to that higher one up there first. Sort by type. Yeah, not too fun. I figured it out eventually, but it was definitely not not the way that I expected it to go. All right, so this balloon is like only good for so long. Eventually it will like turn off, or it'll just kind of disintegrate. So we got to be mindful of that. It'll start flashing at us long before anything else happens though, so. Yeah, it kind of does look like it, but hey, you know, ancient advanced technology, easy. All right, we're gonna make it. No problem. Oh, nice. I got a Zonai charge, which I used like 17 of them to get up here. What is the purpose of this island way up here? Are there like some fancy smancy rare bugs or something? I mean, sometimes there's like really rare beetles in this area. Oh my gosh, there's a chest there. How did I not notice? Ooh. Panera is good. Oh, an old map. Wonderful. Where at? Over there. Okay. Not too bad. Another Zonai charge. No hidden beetles here. What is that noise? I heard like a chirp of some kind. Okay, yeah, I can, there's definitely something over here. But like, where? All right, I don't know where this thing is at. Okay, whatever. What'd you get from Panera here? Why is it always dark? I feel like it's always dark. Bravery Island, huh? Well, we're getting our fire fruit back, which is good. Some dazzle schmazzle fruits. Stamella shroom. All right, still no beetles though. Still no beetles. I haven't seen a whole lot of beetles in this game so far. There's a lot less than there were in Breath of the Wild. All right, so we got to do this. Oh, this rotates. Neat. There we go. The beetles are just rare slash they Ooh. Beetles are rare slash Beetle, the NPC, will trade you some pretty good items or a single beetle. And so it just it kind of works out that way sometimes. I mean, they can also be used just like pretty much everything else in like elixirs and everything. But they're mainly, in Breath of the Wild, they were mostly like kind of the best thing for Beetle to trade. Give Beetle beetles. Beetle the NPC. Give him beetles the bugs. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna suck. All right, Eventide Island in the dark. Light shield. Oh, shoot. My light shield is badly damaged. Excuse me? Oh, here we go. Okay. I got an idea on how I want to do this. Can I sneak strike this guy? Oh, there's rubies all around here. That's actually real good. There we go. Give me the rubies, please. All right, and then I think there's another guy over here. I saw him, I thought. Maybe not. Let's switch to this shield. Oh, there he is. He's over there. He's patrolling. Where'd he go? There he is. Nice. Okay, we did it. Can I keep the rubies at very least? Like, those things are sick. Probably don't get to. All right, I am going to quickly throw these pants on. And this shirt. Look, I'm glowy now. I can see what I'm doing. Kind of, for the most part. All right. This is the mining outfit, and you just glow all the time. And it's kind of sick. Oh, a bright elixir. That's neat, I guess. Hold on, I want this. Yeah. Sort by body part, sort by set. Yeah, I want to sort by set. I only took a quarter heart of damage. When did I take that? Oh yeah, I took it from the guy who shot me with a rocket arrow. That's right. All right, and I think this construct over here has a mission for us. I think we might be able to get another piece of the skydiving set from this guy. Which is exciting. I love me some skydiving armor. A pleasant awakening assures a fulfilling day. Welcome to the dive ceremony. Are you ready to begin? Yes, I saw you attempt to dive before the ceremony had commenced. I applaud your enthusiasm. Then the time has come for the dive ceremony, assuming you are ready. Good, there is an initial requirement of 1 zonai charge. Yep. Very good. Get through all of the rings within 35 seconds. All right. Oh, I can't see. Nice. 23. This is proof of your maturity. You have more than earned it. Yes, I got the glide tights. I love tights. You're faster and more courageous than any I have witnessed. Take this in honor of your incredible record and a large zonai charge. You state your name. I am Link. You want to make another attempt? No, I don't need to. Because... Yeah. All right. I don't need to make another attempt. Oh, shoot. Butterfly. Because I got the best time you could already. So you have to, there's 2 time requirements for each of these. I think the first one is 35 seconds. And then the second one is 25 seconds. And as long as you get less than 25 seconds on the first go, then you get both rewards at once. Okay, I think we're good. We can go back to... Where's it at? Oh, wow, that's actually, like, really far away. Do you think I can just fall straight into the Lost Woods? That would be kind of fun. We're gonna fast travel, though. Mido Swamp. Lake Saria and Mekar Island. Can we see Mekar Island from here? We can. There's just a random tree there. Interesting. All right, we're just gonna fast travel to here though. I do want to check out our new tights though. So before we do the side quest that's here, I'm gonna launch us up into the sky first, and then we'll just fall back down. But I do want to see what this looks like. Nice. I like this. And while we're here, we're gonna pick up this this photo that we need. Oh! No! Oh, shoot! Oh, it's going into the pit. It's going into the pit. Oh, no. Oh, man. Okay, that was kind of sick. I like that.
Yeah.
I think that is a... Yeah, that's a Yiga hideout. Interesting. Although it kind of makes sense that it would be near the Lost Woods. I don't see any light routes. Oh, there's one way over there. Collect all the pose. What the heck is that? Oh, is that a Frox? Obsidian Frox. Okay. I'm just gonna mark this. Edit. Do a boss. There we go. All right, and then let's get out of here, folks. Actually, let's grab this first. All right, cool. Back to Typhlo Ruins. We're good. We got the picture. That's what I needed. That was super sick, though. You step in there and it just falls. Just plummets all the way down. All right, so we need to read these, I think. Display the power of the Sage of Wind to the owl protected by many dragons. Okay. Go to the owl protected by the dragons. That's because it's written in Hyrulean. Though these runes appear to be Zonai in origin, they feature text written in modern Hyrulean. How could that be? Zelda wrote them. That's how. Who built these runes and for what purpose? This is just a possibility, but the monoliths that were found might be pointing to a spot somewhere in the runes. You and me, we're going to get to the bottom of this. I need you to find that spot. There we may find yet another monolith that tells us why these runes were built. Okay. The owl protected by dragons. And then what about this one? Display the power of the Sage of Fire to blaze through the space between two dragons from head to tail. Okay, so basically, once we get the other ones, we'll find additional monoliths here. Sick, I like it. All right, so we need to find an owl. Oh, I remember this area. Any chests hiding in here this time? What are those? Oh, they're just glowy lamps. I thought they were some sort of creature. Ooh. Blue Lizalfos, huh? This kind of looks like an owl. Here's a dragon head. Oh, we got some Zonai constructs over here. Okay. Nice. I'll take that. We're going to switch to this thing and drop the sturdy wooden stick, and then we're going to take the sturdy thick stick. Yeah, extra durable. And now, when we actually find an axe head, we'll be able to do something about it. I'm liking these Zonai level 3 things. Should mark this with something. Yeah, weapons. I saw another guy over here somewhere. Where's he at? There he is. Nice. So these soldier construct 3 horns are awesome. Hey, Mr. Owl guy. I don't know if that worked properly. Oh, hello. Hold on. Hold on. What is this? Captain Construct 3. Heck yeah, man. Up! Oh my gosh. Hello. Jeez. Oh. Dang, dude. There we go. Captain Construct 3 horn. Mighty Construct bow. Don't I already have one of those? Maybe I just don't have a picture of it. Strong Zonate sword. $25. Good grief. There we go. Take that. And then what can we get rid of here? Let's get rid of this rusty claymore and take this instead. And then let's take the flame emitter off of that. Okay. And then go to materials. Sort by type. Where's my zone ice stuff? At the bottom. Oh, here it is. Soldier Construct 3 horn. 18 fuse attack power. Yeah. There we go. Now we got some sick weapons. Oh, there's another one way over here. I see you. Yeah, this place is great. I like this place. I also want to switch back to... Let's switch back to this guy. He has 3 eyes. That's nuts. There we go. Very nice. Let's go back to here. Let's drop that one, take that one. Anything we can drop here. No. I really like this throwing spear, but we should probably take this thing. All right. Okay. Hey you, come here. Does this kind of look like dragons head to tail? Maybe not. Between two dragons, head to tail, and an owl statue. But like, where's the owl statue? Come on. There we go. Dude, there's so many Zonai constructs around here, which is actually great, honestly. I'm very happy about that. Let's get rid of the soldier's bow, I suppose. Here's another owl statue. Do I need to be standing on his head? Let's look at our adventure log here. Owl protected by dragons. Okay, display the power of the Sage of Wind to the owl protected by many dragons. Got it. Okay, so it's a specific owl statue, and that's how we tell. So the one protected by many dragons. I mean, this one doesn't really look like it has that many dragons around it. There's a few dragons there. I think that might be our Fire Sage one. We got this single owl statue, but I don't really see any dragons around it. Here we go. I see a couple dragon heads around here. Oh, here's another one. We'll check out that one. This guy, though. Hey, come here. I want to send you down here. There we go. Oh, ho, ho. So that one was correct. Nice. 3 rubies. Let's go. All right, we got a guy with a long spear over here. Ooh, that was close. soldier construct. Dang, this place is just loaded with weapon upgrades. I know where I'm coming for every single weapon upgrade from now on. I am not seeing any of these owl things. Ooh, what do we got here? Okay, we got several dragon heads. Aha! There's the owl. Where are you at? Come here. Oh, that owl statue. Not the one laying on the ground. If these are topazes, I'm actually going to be super pumped. Actually, they're probably going to be sapphires. Oh, I doubt they're going to be topazes. So the Sage of Fire one gave me rubies, which are fire. What are the ones of wind? Not topazes. Topazes are for electricity. At least they were in Breath of the Wild. All of the topazes were associated with electricity. So it does give me sapphire. Okay. Oh, because I suppose it's cold. Yeah, no. Oh, dude, I wish it was diamonds. Bro, that would be sick. Unfortunately, no. But but no, that makes more sense. I get sapphires because the wind people are in the cold part of the environment. Now that I used my brain, it makes sense. I didn't want a gnarled long stick. I will take a picture of it though, because I doubt I have one. Yeah. So we have 2 more dungeons left, and from what I've gathered so far from this quest is the monoliths only show up once you have the avatars for each of the dungeons. So like this one's for the one for the wind, and this one's the one for fire, which are the only 2 I have. So I'm guessing after I complete the Zora dungeon and the Gerudo dungeon, those 2 will then show up here. I'm gonna guess that the Gerudos give you topazes, because those are always associated with electricity. For the Zora though, I don't really know. If we sort by type and we look at our gems, let's see what we have. The only thing I can think of are opals. Those are the only other ones. Either that or luminous stones. Opals and luminous stones. Because in Breath of the Wild, you could go around and you could harvest a lot of luminous stones from the Zora's domain. However, luminous stones are like not... Wow, that was my knuckles, and you could hear that in the microphone. That's crazy. Luminous stones are not that hard to come by. Rubies, sapphires, and topazes, on the other hand, much more difficult. All right, so I'm telling him that I figured it out. All right, so we need to keep in mind to come back here once we complete the other 2 dungeons. Also, getting some sick weapon upgrades for sure. Let's go over here quick. Oh, we already were over there. Okay, so we don't need to worry about that. Let's go to the Lost Woods. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the Lost Woods. See what kind of chaos Ganon has started over there. Ooh. Fast mode of transportation. I appreciate the quick ride. Oh, it only brings me up to here? Lame. Okay. Where is the Great Fairy? Oh yeah, she's up there. Okay. All right, I want to grab my horse. Her boyfriend went to go buy fire-resistant clothing in Goron City. Okay. Okay, she wants a picture of whatever the new animal species is. All right, want to take a horse. We want Lonk here. By the way, Fear, found out that you can train if you have a save file, a Breath of the Wild save file on your system that has horses in it, they show up as being transferable or like whatever here in Tears of the Kingdom, which is super sick. So that means you can start the game with a max level horse. So that's what I got. We got Lonk here. This is actually Zelda's horse from Breath of the Wild. So in Breath of the Wild, there's a side quest where like, oh, like the royal horse or the princess's horse or a descendant. Technically, it's a descendant of the princess's horse, but it's a pure white horse can be found. And if you go and actually collect it, find it and tame it and bring it back to a stable, you get to ride it. And it's the royal horse. So you also get to name it. So I gave it red hair and then named it Lonk. All right, we're gonna go visit the Great Fairy up here to upgrade all of the armor that I can. Before we continue on, because I in addition to just having more armor, there was also one piece of armor that I couldn't upgrade because I didn't have enough materials, so maybe we'll have enough materials now. The air out here is terrible. All right, yeah, it was the Soldier's Greaves, because I didn't have enough Bokoblin guts. That's right. Eastwing. Yeah. Oh, Fear, I'll let you watch this. So this is what happens when you have part of your fire fruit for the Ember Headdress. Okay. So this is a level 1 enchantment cutscene animation that happens. So when you upgrade piece of armor to its first upgradable level, this is what happens. And every single animation for every level above that gets more and more suggestive. It's kind of weird.
Oh. Mm. Huh.
Oh, Ganon's armor is not upgradable. Okay.
Hmm. Mm.
All right, we're gonna skip this. I have not found any of the other great fairies yet. Each time you find a great fairy, that unlocks the next upgrade level for all of your armor pieces. So once you find 2 great fairies, you can upgrade your armor to any armor pieces you want up to level 2. And there's a max of level 4.
Huh.
So you have to find all 4 great fairies in order to do that.
Mm.
Moblin horns?
Huh?
These cost moblin horns? That's so expensive for a level 1 upgrade, dude. What the heck?
Oh. Mm. Huh.
When did I get barbarian armor? I don't remember that.
Hmm.
I mean, I'll take it, but...
Mm. Huh? Mm. Mm.
Climbing gear, keys, and rushrooms. Where did all of my rushrooms go? Also, that means there's 2 different sets of armor that require key swings in order to upgrade. That's gonna be a lot of key swings by the time we're done.
Oh. Mm. Huh?
All right, 2 more upgrades to go here.
Mm. Huh?
And then this should be our... Oh no, we've got 3 left. Ugh. Octorock Eyeball
Mm.
for level 2.
Huh? Oh. Mm. Huh?
All right, now we have 2 upgrades. Ooh, this one costs a ruby.
Hmm.
That's fine.
Mm.
I have enough, but starting out with a ruby for a level 1 upgrade,
Mm.
I don't like the sound of that. This also requires a ruby and a star fragment for a level 1 upgrade. No freaking way, dude.
Mm. Huh?
I'm gonna guess that a level 2 upgrade also costs you 20 rupees. Rupees, sorry, 20 rupees, not rubies.
Oh. Mm. Mm.
My little sister Kotera said she was gonna be in a stable near Dueling Peaks. So we have not been to Dueling Peaks yet. Crisis at Hyrule Castle. Regional Phenomena. Dragon's Tears. Find Zelda. Filling out the compendium. Presenting the travel medallion. Visiting stables. Beast and the Princess. Zelda's... Oh yeah, there's also a golden horse. Now in Tears of the Kingdom, you can get Zelda's golden horse, which we don't have yet. Fort Hateno in Necluda. We haven't done that yet. We probably should. Bring peace to Akala. We need a picture of a Horriblin. Next time we find one, we'll do that. Investigate Typhlo runes. We need pictures of the stone tablets. Master Koga. This one's down in the whatever thing. Okay, where is the side quests for Legacy of the Rito, Ancient City of Garandia. Soul of the Gorons, Moon-Gazing Gorons, Gathering Pirates, New Champion's Tunic. This one's in the throne room of Hyrule Castle. This one we need to make a monster curry. We need to find the wells. Okay, we don't have... Shoot. I thought we had a side quest marker for where all of the, other great fairies were. I think I see... Is that a beetle on here? Oh, it's not. I thought I saw a beetle on this tree. Bummer. Oh, that was close. All right, we got a hole here. Let's shall we take the plunge? We got our new flight suit as well. Super cool. I'm not seeing any... Oh, there is one. Trying to keep an eye out for any light roots. Ooh, there's one. Oh, that's the one I already marked. Okay. Inchi Grove, Great Hyrule Forest Dips. Ah! There we go. That's not too far away. Alright, we're also gonna throw on our Gloom shirt. Ah! Package. What'd you order?
Yeah.
Arizona tea. Did it cost 99 cents? I hope so. And there's another one right there. Okay, we've got a few options here. bomb flower. Get out of here. All right. Now we'll
Yeah.
throw one of these down. Here we go. There's a case of one of their new flavors. Oh, they got new flavors? Guess it would work out about 99 cents a can plus shipping. Okay. Not bad then. What the? No. No.
Yeah.
No. Don't like it. Nope.
Yeah.
I hate that the trees are alive. Okay. We're safe now. Thank you. Okay. The light root dispelled the area. Good, good, good. All right. So, is that one? Yeah, that's the yellow. Okay. Let's just try to make it there, I suppose. Why not? Oh, what the? Oh. I see what's happening. I am in the Goron area. I need to put flame guard on. Here we go. Okay, that was a little I was like, what? I thought a blood moon was happening underground. I'm like, that I don't think that's supposed to be able to happen. All right, I think we should be able to make it all the way to this light route. Oh, there's a big giant stone talus here. Okay. Oh, wow, that's a lot. That is a lot. Okay, also there if I go up. Oh, it's in the exact same spot. I knew it. All right, so this is a restaurant right here, okay? It's Bedrock Bistro. And Gorons eat rocks, okay? So like the way that their food is designed in the game is it kind of looks like corn on the cob, except it's just a big giant bone through it, and then a big slab of meat, kind of like a giant rib on it. And they just eat it like this. But the lake right next to the Bedrock Bistro is shaped exactly like, or the pond, I should say, is shaped exactly like the food that they eat. And underground here in the exact same location, they have this. That's cool. That's a neat little detail. Wow, I got that. That's so far away. That's so far away. All right. I wanna save this. And let's try something here. Let's try something here. Let's switch to this. Let's equip that. And then by type. And I think if we go down to these things, I think there's one of them. Yeah, if we take the black Horriblin horn, and then we fuse this with the Cobble Crusher, we can now get a nice, big, giant hammer. Can you not do that? Oh shoot, I forgot. Don't pull out bomb arrows here. That was bad. Don't do that. That's a terrible idea. There we go. That's what I wanted. Ow. Oh, wow. Okay. Opal, large crystallized charge. Yes, please. Flint, ruby. Opal, ruby. Flint. Shoot. I need something to put on this. Or put this on. Bummer. I guess let's put it on Bighorn's sword. I want to Google this quick. Actually, I can just do that on this computer over here. Tears of the Kingdom. Bighorn's sword. Oh, first off, I guess let's see if it respawns. Okay. I can get the Bighorn sword back. Let's do Bighorn Sword durability. Base attack of 38 and a durability of 60. Dude. Base attack of 38. Isn't mine 36? I thought mine said 36. So what does that mean? I do want to double check. Durability 60. Okay. I just search durability on here. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, so it says the base damage is 38, but this literally says 36. All right, Igneo Talus Heart. 63. Good grief. $665 Poe souls. What do we got up here? Traveler Spear? I'll take that. Eventually, one of these days, I'll find another one of the bargainer statues and I'll actually be able to spend all these Poe souls, but until then... until then, I won't. Alright, we need to go all the way out to here, so I think the easiest way to do that, honestly, is to go back to here and then go out and around. All right, we can switch back to Gloom outfit now. Where is it at? There it is. Gloom outfit and those. Okay. We want to go this way. And we're aiming for the purple one, right? Yeah, aiming for the purple one. Hopefully there's not a wall in my way this time. That would be real nice. What do we got in there? Oh gosh. Oh. Dude. Get on the stupid branch. Thank you. Holy cow. Okay, so there's really not anything of value in there. Got it. All right, where are we going? To the purple one. To the purple.
Yeah.
All right, I think if we just follow the pole souls, eventually we'll just make it there. I don't think this needs to be like anything like super difficult. Let's do one of these. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I like that. Okay. Muddle buds. Good. I was starting to get a little low on those. Staying away from those trees, man. Oh, how much you want to bet these are going to be bad trees? Oh, there's 2 light roots over here. There's another one right there. Nice. Okay. Oh, we got a thing here. No, Muddle Bud, please, thank you. Also, I should switch back to like this thing probably. No, we get okay. All right, let's see here. That on there. Put that on there. And I thought I saw a control stick. Yes. Good. All right. And then let's... Can we do that? All right. Oh, there's all 3 of them right in a row. Okay. Why are these all so close? I mean, this is great. I'm not upset about this at all, but like, why? a lot of lights and stuff. What do we, you know, what's the deal here with these? Can I fast travel? Oh, is this how you get to the Lost Woods? Is this how you get to the Lost Woods? Is from down below? If so, that's freaking sick. Dispelled the darkness from the surrounding area. Yeah, not by a whole lot. But you know what I can do? Just run over to the next one. I have a sneaking suspicion that that right there is how you get up into the Lost Woods. 100%. All right, where was that other light route that I saw? There it is. I think I can float all the way over there. Okay, maybe not like that. There we go. Okay, right now, I am super happy that I didn't try to go to the left when I was on my way over here. I would have absolutely failed. You can see there's a big giant black area at the bottom of the map there. That's a hard wall. You cannot pass through there. That would have been 100% inaccessible if I would have gone. Because I was right here. And before, this was not lit up. Like, this right here was not lit up. You could only see this little black part. And so I was debating. I was like, if I'm going to this yellow or to this purple one, which is what I had marked before, I was like, do I go to the right and around like that? Or do I go to the left of this black thing and then try to go straight up? Good thing I went around to the right because you cannot make it through there. All right, we're gonna fast travel back. Yeah, I think I inadvertently found the path to the Lost Woods. Mind you, I have not made it to where I think the Lost Woods entrance is yet. Also, can this yellow pin like go away now, please? Thanks. All right, so before I test this theory, because I don't know if once you make it into the Lost Woods, does the if you can't make it in there the way that you did before previously in Breath of the Wild, and you have to come in from the bottom here, does the way open up once you make it in the first time? Just to make sure that that is not a thing that happens, I am going to go back to the surface first and then try to go in the normal way that I think you're supposed to go. And we'll see if it allows me in. And if it doesn't, then we know that I figured it out. But for right now, we are lighting up the depths like a Christmas tree, and I love it. Oh, good lord. Okay. I like that. How much depths do I think I've explored? This much. this much. So, I don't know. 30, 35%? Not a lot. Not a lot at all. Oh, these are the trees that you find in the Lost Woods. That's cool. No, no, no. Get up there. I can't even see this light route anymore. All right, we're gonna go back to the surface. And we're gonna attempt to enter the Lost Woods the way that you normally would in Breath of the Wild. And we're gonna check to see if it's possible. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no. It is not possible, but we shall see. Need to go get my horse. My horse is way up here. Razor shroom. Have I taken a picture of a razor shroom yet? I don't know. I know I have a picture of an iron shroom. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay, apparently my horse can run over the gloom. That, didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Oh great, the trees are after me again. All right, so here's how you normally attempt to gain entrance to the Lost Woods in Breath of the Wild. Okay, well, it's not kicking me out. Oh! Okay, interesting. Don't go through there. Oh no, there's a star fragment over here. Are you kidding me, dude? Hold on. Oh, where'd it go? Oh no! The star fragment disappeared. Well, shoot. Okay. Well, I can't go through here, so really the only other option is to go to the left. Okay, yeah, I don't think you can enter the Lost Woods from the surface. I think you have to come up from below, which means I found it inadvertently on my first try. That's pretty sick. All right, we'll head back down then. I wonder if there's a way to dispel all of the stuff from here. all of the lost woodsiness, fog stuff. It'd be nice if there was a way to do that. Oh, is that? Oh, sick. Okay, I found another light route. We're gonna go get that one quick. Shoot. All right, we'll try this again. All right, we got another light route right there. Oh, we got a statue. All right, this should... Wow. Holy cow. Okay, so this is the entirety of the Lost Woods down here. Cool. I found it all. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I found it all. Okay, we got some big boys over here. These guys are actually kind of dangerous. That's a blue Lizalfos. And I think that is another Lizalfos hiding up top. Yes, it is. All right, I'm gonna do something stupid, and I'm gonna try to fight these guys while I'm on half health. Oh no. Okay, good. Don't have to worry about those. All right, I think we're gonna try to muddle bud the blue Lizalfos. Oh, I wonder if there's any chests in any of these trees. So you see how these trees have like faces in them? Like that kind of looks like a face. In Breath of the Wild, one of the trees in the Lost Woods that had an open mouth had a chest sitting inside of it. All right, let's give this a shot. So I think there's 2 bokoblins and 2 blue Lizalfos. Oh gosh. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Okay, very nice. That actually worked out pretty well. Yeah, blue Lizalfos horn. This is kind of a sick picture. It's officially air conditioning season in Arizona. I've had my AC on for a couple weeks now. Mind you, it's been like 80 something degrees for at least a week. And before that, it was in the 70s. So, yeah, we've had some pretty warm weather recently. Oh, wrong one. I do like that he can, hey. This is a free rock smasher, but man, sometimes when you fight him... Are these bananas? I think we found a Yiga hideout. That's sick. Okay, hold on. Man, he's just launching these things everywhere. All right. Here, should we follow the bananas to the secret Yiga hideout? Yeah, I saw one and I was like, what is a random like bunch of bananas doing down here? And then I saw the second one and then I looked off to the left and there's just this line going out forever. Ah, shoot. Yeah, that's a wonderful picture. Oh my gosh. Okay, well that kind of worked out. I did not mean to run up that tree, but you know, can't carry any more melee weapons. All right, well, what if I fuse it with this spear then, huh? All right, what do we got here? This is what I wanted to do. Blue Lizalfos. Black Lizalfos. Oh boy. Okay. He's gonna be a little rough. What's this top one? I think he's a blue one as well. Yeah, he's also a blue. Okay. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna save. And we're gonna give this a shot. Hopefully, our muddle buds do what they need to do. Ow. There we go. Oh, hey, bud. Don't do that. That was the wrong button. All right, we want to switch to something better, like this guy. Oh, you're not dead yet. I thought that was gonna kill him. Okay, there we go. Very nice. Strengthen Lizzlebow. Actually, that's actually very nice. Okay. Oof. We did it. Yes, I love the arrows. Thank you very much. All right, where'd the bananas go? Bananas. Oh, go over to this thing. Interesting. Okay. For right now, though, I want to do this. Please get out of the way. There we go. Take the bomb flower. Yes, please. Have I fought a Lionel yet? No. I have not found a single one.
Yeah.
They appear to me quite elusive. Are you kidding me, my guy? There we go. Honestly, that fight went really well. For being on half health, I think I took 2 points of damage. And I think both parts of those were mostly taken care of by my armor. Holy cow. So much zonite. All right, you ready? You ready to finish following the bananas here? Here. Let's do this. Also, I want to... Alright. We're gonna finish grabbing these bananas, because I might as well. I can use these for food later. Forest Coliseum. Great Hyrule Forest depths. Wonderful. Hey, so you know how you literally just asked me if I fought a Lionel yet? All right, there's 2 Yiga guys up top there. You must be Link. You're as foolish as you are greedy. Who would have left precious bananas just lying around? You walked right into our trap. I wonder if there's Lionels in here. All right. Introductions. Listen and tremble in horror. Watch and quake with fear, for we are the unstoppable force sworn to eliminate you and Zelda, led by the indomitable Master Koga. We are the Yiga. Oh, I thought they were going to give me actual names. And now you're about to pay the price for your foolishness. Let me introduce you to our debt collector. Born of the depths, lurking in the darkness of the Forest Coliseum. So mind you, the Coliseum in Breath of the Wild is a physical location on the surface, which probably still exists right now. And that had the hardest Lionel, like highest tier Lionel in the game in it. So, oh, a black Hinox, huh? Okay, so this is not a Lionel. No. Oh, that broke. Okay, neat. No, don't drop that, you doofus. We're switching to this. Okay. Not bad. What about the Yiga guys now, though? Where did they go? We almost got enough for another battery upgrade. I'm a little upset that I broke 2 of my weapons on this guy, though. Oh, the Korok mask. Nice. A mask inspired by those fun-loving Koroks. It shakes when one is nearby. It's a rather rare find. So the Korok mask is another way to... Okay, I don't see any enemies inside these other doors. Korok mask is just a nice way for you to help find other Koroks. Alright, nothing here. Oops. Really? They left? What a bunch of cowards. Alright, well, I don't think there's anything left in this area. So I think we're good to just fast travel back. All right, I want to switch back into some different armor here. Let's get our glide shirt back. Yeah, we can stick with that. Okay. So, if we do our good old ascend ability here, how long is this going to take us to swim up to the top? I'm guessing a while. That was not nearly as long as I thought it would. All right, Korok Forest. The Great Deku Tree. Oh, he looks a little sick right now. Deku Tree, Great Spirit of the Korok Forest. It's Ocarina all over again. He's sick. Please help him. Got nothing to say. Nothing to say. If I put the Korok mask on, you have anything to say? No. Okay. Let's get this this shrine here. Okay, so now we have a fast travel point inside of the Lost Woods. Swing to hit. No. Hold on. This needs to be attached to the ball. I'm gonna take this with me. I don't know if I need it, but... Oh, there's another one here. Nice. Oh, it won't let me. Hmm? Oh, what? Okay, hold on. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Large zone eye charge. Okay. Oh. I see. Can't I just do this? Aw, it doesn't like that. Okay. I might have made a mistake. Well, there goes my log. Oh, nice. It spawns back in. Okay. All right, so let's stick this on the bottom. Okay. And then if I take this, we go like that. Okay, that doesn't work either. Wow, that's not... There we go. Okay. I'm not really sure what this dangly ball is for. Okay, so let's do that. All right, and then we're gonna let this come back. Oh, it's the whole thing. Well, shoot. Oh, it counts it as the whole thing. Why? Why would you do that? Okay, I have a different plan. A different plan. Let's grab this. Set it there. Grab this. And stick it here. Okay, and then grab this. Okay, now if I do this, hold on. Let's take that. Any day. Oh, it's so close. Really? Oh no, and I lost my second. No. Oh, it's right there. Okay. How are you supposed to do this? Actually, I kind of like the thought process I just had, but slightly modified. So we're gonna do the same exact thing here. Gonna push that all the way up. We're gonna grab this. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Three. Get our health back. Silent Princess. Hestu's not here. Just realized. All right, let's go. Oh, what we got? We got gloom coming out of there. All right, let's go talk to Mr. Deku Tree Man and see what he's got to say. My stomach is not well. Can we go in his mouth, or do we have to go down in here? Really? Nothing in these acorn faces? Can't sleep in here. Oh, we do have a prey statue. I don't have enough, but we got 3. All right, well, we gotta jump down into his thing. Oddly enough, though. Oh, but I haven't been inside of that. I was like, I've been down here, but we haven't been inside of the tree that was there. The closest we got was this light root here. Neat. I took 2.25 damage already. I didn't even see where we're at. Deku Tree Chasm. Okay, thanks. Oh, is this another... It kind of looked like a low gravity thing. If I have to fight Gloom Hands, I'm gonna be so mad. Your freaking Gloom Hands, my guy. Oh, shoot. Oh, we gotta eat more. How many apples do I have? Let's sort by type. Okay, then my most used. Okay. Okay, what? Hold on. I just killed the stupid Gloom Hands, and now Phantom Ganon is showing up? Bro. Yeah, Fantagana looks pretty cool, except I'm absolutely terrified right now. Oh no. No, get out of the gloom. Get out of the gloom. Ow, no. Leave me alone. Ow. Okay, hold on. Where's my gloom thing? Yeah, here we go. Gonna eat that, get some of our hearts back. Sorting by effect. I just need stuff that gives me hearts. See, the issue right now is he has a pool of gloom that like follows him around. Do I have... Ooh, I wonder if I can freeze him. Let's try freezing him. Okay. And then also we need to eat some more stuff here. Are you kidding me, dude? Nope, you can't freeze him. Okay. Cannot freeze him. Also, let's switch to better pants. Nope. Dude! Shoot, no. Switch to a different weapon. Get out of here, man. I don't know how I'm supposed to hit this guy. Bro. Dude, this is so stupid. No, not the berries. Can I set him on fire? I wonder if I can dazzle fruit him. Yeah, of course I have the flurry rush, but it's extremely hard to do. Okay. Oh, I forgot to take a picture, dude. Oh, I'm gonna have to pay for that later. Like actual rupees. I'm gonna have to pay for that later. Also, this fight is total bullcrap, dude. Like, that sucked. Absolutely terrible. He dodges all of your stuff. I better not get back up there. Thank you. Okay. I was like, I need Gloom Sword. I was like, I am collecting all of the things from here. Demon King's Bow. The higher your maximum number of hearts, the more its attack power increases. Okay. And a Gloom Sword. 41! Its gloom will gradually wear down the body of its wielder. Oh my gosh. Okay. Weird. How do I get back up? Who do I talk to? Have you seen a Korok named Okai? I know where his mouth is. It's right above the spore store. Oh my gosh. Hey, I just saved you guys. Can I have all this stuff for free? I just used like literally all of my food to do this. That sucked. That was terrible. By the way, there's more than one Gloom Hand in this game, so like that's kind of neat. All right, we're gonna gonna sleep so I can get my hearts back. There we go. Nothing. Chio told me that a monster was in the Great Jakku Tree's tummy making trouble. Alright, what do you got to say now, old guy? How come you always get sick? Ah, so it is you. Must apologize, I'm still quite groggy, as though I'm awakening from a bad dream. You rid me of that unpleasantness deep within me. Yes, you went to great trouble to restore me. Thank you. It has been some time since last we spoke. Have you been well? Oh, we returned with the princess to withdraw the Master Sword, except we definitely did that in Breath of the Wild.
It is good to see you, Princess Zelda of Hyrule, and Link, keeper of the Master
Ooh, I think this is the
Sword.
first memory we have.
Your blade has been fully restored.
Potentially.
Go on then, Link. Draw it once more.
Great Deku Tree, thank you so much.
There is no need for thanks. I merely watched over its renewal.
It is amazing that a sword can heal itself, no matter how badly damaged it becomes.
Can it do that now?
It can do more than heal.
Because we kind of got a problem with it.
The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes. The potential of this fabled blade may well be limitless. Truly the work of a goddess.
A sword that grows ever stronger. The Master Sword.
Okay, so our Master Sword is currently 10,000 years in the past with Zelda. So does that mean she's keeping it safe somewhere? Bathing it in sacred light, maybe? So it can heal itself for 10,000 years and then become more strong? Or stronger, not more strong. And now we can go collect it? That would seem to be the logical conclusion with what we just learned here. It would seem that you no longer wield it. Where has it gone? What is this then? You do not know where the Master Sword is. It's 10,000 years in the past. I see. Yet I can sense it even now. There can be no mistake. Oh, wow. It's way up there. Okay. And it's moving. In the sky, I feel the Master Sword's presence strongly in this area. Yeah, okay, so that must mean it's on one of the sky islands. Okay. Hestu, my friend. I do have Korok seeds. I have 14, so let's do one more weapon. 17? Okay, we're looking for Okai. And that one said he might be in the Great Deku Tree's mouth? If he's not in his mouth, he might be on his head, so we'll go check that out. This is quite high up. It's very pink up here. I thought I was gonna find something cool, but maybe not. Are you Okai? No, this is Walton. We had stuff around the Great Deku Tree. First two hidden treasures are a Forest Dweller's sword and a Forest Dweller's spear. I had them up higher than the Great Deku Tree's face. If you find them, bring them to me. Okay. An apple? Oh, where they? Well, there's the sword. I see the sword. Forest Dweller's sword. Bursting materials attached to the tip can be reused again and again. That kind of sounds like you can use bombs or something of the sort infinitely on it. All right. We need to find the spear. Higher than his face, huh? Wow, this goes out really far. Oh, I see a shrine over there. Hello. There it is. I see it. Ah. Oh, really? Okay. Hold on. Let's drop this guy, I suppose. Was it hard? It was. Next, find a forest dweller's shield. It's still hidden on the Great Deku Tree, but this time it's below his face. It's not hidden on the ground or in his navel. Okay. Not on the ground. But below his face. So it's on the Deku Tree, below his face. Some bird's eggs right there. Who's this guy? Some of the Koroks have had stuff on their minds lately. Oh, okay, so there's still the four side quests here. All right, and this is his navel. That's his belly button. Man, this one actually is like really tough. I'm not sure where I should look. Know what I'm saying? I don't know if his eyebrows go down far enough to count as below his face. Below the Deku Tree's face. But not on the ground. I'm not seeing this thing. It's not like attached to the underside or something, is it? What's this? Yeah, no. What is this over here? Oh, nothing. Got a lot of intertwined roots here. It looks like something that would be perfect to hide a shield in. But there isn't. Okay. Oh, what is this? Hello. A note from Maka. Just climb into this tree's mouth to leave the forest. I promise it won't eat you. That's kind of cool. It's like, this would be a good spot. Below his face. But not quite though, huh? Where? Oh, what do you want, bud? What do you want to see? I have a friend who says they saw a big whirly circle. They saw it in an area with water. A big whirly circle. Oh. Very swirly, very swirly things. I know what he's talking about. He's talking about this right here. I think we need to take a picture of this from above. Yeah. There it is. It's above his navel. Ah, wow, it actually has a defense of 30. That's pretty good. Alright, now I need to find an easy way back up here again. Alright. We made it. Our traveler spear is gone. With that, the treasure hunt is over. It was hard. My bow stash is full. Yeah, we can drop this one. There we go. Forest Dweller's bow. All right, Walton's treasure hunt complete. All right, let's. Where did my snow? Here they are. Let's go do. Here it is. Let's go find the thing that's over here. Adventure log. The Master Sword one. Where's the Master Sword one? Here we go. Yeah. Oh, now it's way over here. Why is it suddenly way over there? That's not where it was before. Before it showed on the far left. Like the far northwest side of the map. So it's showing over there, huh? Oh, how much you want to bet it's on that dragon right there? Okay. All right. The dragon is heading in this direction. So the goal is to cut him off. There he is. I see him. All right, we're gonna try this again. Okay. And then grab a fan. Okay. And then pull out a steering stick. Whoa, what? Where's that? Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. then I don't truly understand how this part works, but we're gonna use one of these. Okay, he's got a very large horn thing on his head. I assume that's what I have to shoot. I do have something equipped, right? Yeah. Let's use this guy here. This guy here. She has beautiful eyes. Oh, I almost fell off. I would have been so upset. Okay, this is sick. Can I take a photo of this? Light dragon. I'm gonna go out to the side. Here we go, light dragon. This is gonna be a sick picture. That's the picture for the light dragon. I love that. Oh, that looks so good. Also, Master Sword? Bro. That's so sick. Oh, she's pissed. How much stamina do I need? Apparently I had exactly enough stamina. And a blood moon? Dude, is that scripted or is it literally like just, is that coincidence? Looks like there's still some corruption on the sword or something. Okay. By the way, riding a freaking dragon to get the Master Sword? Who came up with that idea? Give him a raise. That was incredible. Oh, it's the same color as her horns.
Link. Link.
Wake up, it's the beginning of Breath of the Wild again.
The Master Sword. Your sword. She is the key to destroying the Demon King. He defeated her before, but a long slumber will heal these grievous wounds. And when you two next face the Demon King, you will have my strength to help you through her.
Hold on a second.
You are our final hope.
No.
I pray.
Did Zelda become the light
Sword
dragon?
reaches you in the future.
I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna be so mad if Zelda's the light dragon. Zelda's the freaking light dragon. She did it, dude. She did the forbidden thing. I didn't want that to happen. Link and Zelda can never be together. I'm not even happy right now. Not even happy right now. I don't care that I got the Master Sword. I want Zelda. Doesn't even say how much damage it does. Why not? Bro, this sucks. Oh, man. I got nothing right now. Like the second that was brought up in one of the cutscenes, I immediately said, I do not want that to happen. And that's exactly what ended up happening. Oh my gosh. How do I get back up there? Is there even a way? Wish there was an easier way back up there. I'm trying to get back up to her right now because I want to see if I can shoot her. Do I even get anything from this? Like I said, I don't care about the Master Sword at this point. Like, this sucks. Where's my rockets at? Do I seriously not have rockets? Oh, I do. Okay. They're just up here. Oh. Dang it, dude. Where are you going? All right, I'm gonna fast travel back to here again. I have a plan this time. All right, we're gonna try this again. Okay. Then we go like this. And then I grab a fan. Nope. Okay. And then control stick. There we go. We made it. Okay. Light Dragon's Horn. Here we go. A horn chipped off the Light Dragon. Its gentle glow has a calming effect, and it has a mysterious healing power when attached to a weapon. Okay. Well, there you go. That's a thing. I guess we know how all of these memories end now. So I'm also pretty upset about that. That getting the Master Sword just kind of ruins all of the story here. There should also be a sky tower somewhere over here. I don't see it. Yeah, we're just gonna give the Master Sword a shot here. I have no idea how much damage this actually does. Okay, question. Can we fuse stuff to the Master Sword? Oh my gosh, we can. That's crazy. All right, we're gonna get another map here. I think these things always give a map. Yeah. Holy cow, that's so far away. Ooh, we got actual balloons up here. Is there anything directly above us? No, there is not. Okay. Eh. Oh, there's already some in there. Okay. Okay. Oh gosh. There we go. All right, so that's the tower that we're going towards. But we can check out these islands up here first. We've already done this one. But I don't think we've been all the way up to this one up here yet. Got one battery left, right? Yeah. Hopefully I didn't screw it up because I accidentally had that one attached. That would be very unfortunate. Okay, I think we'll be okay. Oh, there is a chest up here. Another old map. This one's more in the center. No, it's not. Never mind. Okay. Ooh, luminous stones. Hooray. Oh, we got not luminous stone back here. Yes. Okay, very nice. We can mark that. Anything up top, tippy top? Anything up tippy top? No. All right, off to this over here. Let's put pants on. Oh, there's the last one. Here we go. I kind of want to do the Zora dungeon last anyways, so I'm kind of pumped to go over here. There is a giant dust storm over there still. Oh, this one's fritzing. No, why are you fritzing? I don't want it to be fritzing. I just want it to open. Ah! Whoa, how did both of them not break? Roasted bass. Okay. All right, what do we got over here? Oh, that guy needs to get up here to fix it. I get it. I know how to do this. Attach the big metal box to the thing. Oh, we got a blood moon coming. Oh, that was a little fast. Hey, bud. Can you fix my tower now, please?
Oh. Ah.
Oh. Chili steamed mushrooms.
Oh.
Oh, I need to activate it first, don't I? Oh. Oh, there's a shrine. I see the shrine. I also just saw Kilton's balloon. Surface map updated. I see the Oasis. I see Gerudo Town. Oh, I see another Star Island thing. Okay, hold on. I need to check my photo. It is to the north west. This is the one. So now that we know how this all ends, unfortunately, all right, this one's gonna be a little funky. Unbearable cold. All right, we got to put our stiffs on. Where's the rest of my snow quill set? I don't have it. I just have that. All right, we'll let this blood moon happen, and then we can begin our hunt for the tear.
When the glow of the blood.
Oh, I think this is it right here. Yeah, there we go. All right, memory number 5.
Allow me to offer you my deepest apologies. On behalf of the Gerudo, for taking so long to accept your repeated invitations. It is our desire to be accepted into the protective embrace of your kingdom. To serve it faithfully.
A welcome appeal, Ganondorf. I will accept your vow of fealty to the Kingdom of Hyrule. I understand that a single male is born to the Gerudo every 100 years. Receiving such an appeal from you, a hero to his people and a king by birth, well, it is truly reassuring.
It is my honor. When your Zonai ancestors first descended upon these lands long, long ago, they must have seemed to be gods. And now you rule as king, and have taken a Hyrulean woman as your wife. Your Majesty has certainly risen above your admirable lineage. Most impressive. It is unfortunate that the noble Zonai no longer grace this world with their presence. All except you and your sister, that is.
Even if something were to happen to me, both my kingdom and the peace it brings, these will endure for generations to come. Your actions today are appreciated, Ganondorf. I look forward to your future endeavors. You may leave.
Your Majesty.
That wasn't sketchy at all.
King Roru, I believe that man's heart holds many dark ambitions. Just his name, even that, it gives me pause.
I am well aware of his evil nature. For that reason, and others, I want him close. It will be easier to keep an eye on him. There is nothing to worry about.
Okay.
Lies! Obviously, it didn't work. Yeah, nothing at all. All right. Where is memory number 6? That one's up there. Okay, so if we head towards the one that I saw over here, then we should be good. And then we'll have all of the sky towers except for the southeastern one and the central eastern one. It's gonna be a bit of a trek though, unfortunately. And also when you're going through snow, you're much slower. I mean, which makes sense. But it's annoying when you have to traverse the entire area. Hey, look, there it is. Ooh, Korok. Come on. Get that down there. Oh no, I need 3. Oh, the third one's... Oh, the third one's right there. What the... Dude, that did so much damage. Oh, there's actually several rocks around here that we can use. No, we don't have... In Breath of the Wild, there are a pair of snow boots that you can get so you don't walk as slow. I don't know if they're in this one at all, or if upgrading the Snow Quills set, which is the cold weather set that I have right now, or if upgrading that one gives you the ability to run through snow faster. I mean, I think that would be cool. That'd be real nice. here we go. We got dragonflies. All right, they're darners is what they're called. Cool darner. Those are really good because eventually we're going to go down in the desert and we're going to want stuff to, you know, keep our temperature down. Right. Now, what's the story with this one? Ooh, a bloopy. Hudson Construction Activity Report. We'd have thought a Skyview Tower could get snowed in like that. We're just lucky the cave we stored our construction materials in was safe. I'm flying back to make a proper report. Oh, okay. So we need to go into the cave and then come up from underneath. Got it. Oh, I think this is the cave right here. I thought the cave was going to be over here, since that's where the bloopy is. All right, into the cave we go. I hope there is a Horriblin in here. Oh gosh. Medala's Mantle Cave? Yep, okay, nice. All of the construction materials, so this appears to be the correct one. Bilson's records. I'm going to keep a record of my time working on the tower. Day 1, we arrived at the site. Unfortunately, a heavy snowstorm blew in as soon as we started. We had to stop and take shelter in the cave. Good news, the cave is warm and safe. Day 3, the cave is bigger than we could have imagined. We explored inside by following the water downstream. When we were deep in the cave, we heard some hammering. I don't know how a sound from outside made it that far down. Day 6, some highlights from the cave. Cave continues all the way under Skyview Tower. The tower's weight may be a problem. We should build a reinforcement in the cave so it doesn't sink. Day 10, the tower is done. It was a breeze with Purra's clever design and the skillful prep work by the construction company. All of that legwork kept on-site assembly simple and efficient. Since we may end up using the site again, we decided to leave some materials in the cave. Okay, so basically we want to go downstream. Come on. Any day. You want to stop being stuck on the... There we go. Oh, he toasted the fish. Dude. Oh, nice. My food disappeared. What do we got back here? Oh, there's a chest behind the waterfall. And let's go. A topaz. Yes. It's good, it's good. Okay, very nice. They actually did put a whole bunch of reinforcement down. No, 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 no. Chill shroom? What's that? Oh, that's an arrow. Uh-oh. There we go. I thought I was stuck there for a second. Been real sad. Here we go. I think this is where we want to go. Ah, nope. Not quite. We want to be right there. Okay. Oh, don't go this way. No. What are you doing? Here we go. We can take this. This will work. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh my gosh. Hello? Dude, what the heck? No. No. There we go. Thank you. Why was that so stupidly difficult? All right, and memory number 6 is going to be to our northeast. It's daytime when I can actually see? What? Look, there it is. I see it. Oh, and Star Island. I want the Star Island. All right. Light suit. Here we go. Ooh. I don't know what just happened there. Oh, did I get low gravity again? I think I got low gravity again. So I guess we can put these on so Link's not so cold anymore. What is that smashing sound? Oh, he's shooting stuff at me. Okay, nothing in that pond. Nothing back here. So these lead up to that. So that's interesting. No, don't do that. Come on the sides. I don't know if there's gonna be anything over there. I mean, there probably will be, but... Okay, this works. Also, we're gonna switch to the good old Master Sword. We made it a little bit higher than that one. What if we do this? One of those, two of these. Holy cow, that is high up. What you want to bet? We have to launch something all the way up there? Maybe? Oh, this is about to break. Okay. I'm to strap myself to a rocket. I don't think we're gonna have to. We got whatever this is. Oh, mirrors. Starview Island, huh? Okay, well, standing on top of it does nothing. If I hit it, that does nothing. Okay. Ah. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna assume that this gives you mirrors. Materials. I see a sled. Oh, we got a new thing. Shock emitter. Zonai device that shoots a shocking bolt from its horn when struck. Oddly, only the horn conducts the bolt. The rest of the head is safe to hold. Okay, so we got shock emitters instead. So not light. Oh, I can rotate this. Okay. I can like grab it, but that's about it. So I think we need to use oh, a little too far. Okay, that goes up there and then over to there. Oh, and now that's lit up, so I'm gonna guess that we can go all the way up. Oh, no. Ah, here we go. No, 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 no. Stop. There we go. Zone A charge. All right. Gotta run. Told your parents to call tonight. All right. Sounds good, man. I'll see you later. You have a good one. Can I do anything about this? Does not look like it. Okay. All right. Get the chest. Yes! Okay, we finally got a sage's will. The remnants of a former sage's resolve. If you gather 4 of them and offer them to a goddess statue, you can deepen your connection with the sages. Ooh, theory time on what that means. I'm gonna guess that it means that it decreases the amount of time it takes for their abilities to recharge. I'm gonna guess that's what that means. Oh, shoot. No. What? There we go. Ooh, chills. Hiccup. There we go. All right. What do we got in here? Hopefully just a straight reward would be nice. Good. Star fragment staff. Okay. Um. Hmm. What are we at? Oh, nice. That's our 4. Okay. And we get some hearts back. Always a good one. All right. I think we're going to take a quick bathroom break here as we walk out. I'll be right back, everybody. See you all in a couple minutes. Okay. So now we need to get out of here. In some sort of easy fashion. So let's try this one. Okay, nice. Now there's still another island above us. Way up there. I am curious as to what we got. So let's take out that. Let's take out the sled. And let's take out a flame emitter. Get in there. Right, I'm gonna guess that there's like a way to like jump all the way up there, but I'd rather just take this. Seems easy enough. Really glad I got that that last battery, those last few battery upgrades. Oh, I just realized that my thing is gone from my Master Sword. That is a bummer. Why is it gone? That really sucks. Is this a map? The map. At least have it be close somewhere. Okay, like that's not terrible. I mean, it's not great, but it's much better than like almost every single other one I've had so far. So that's good. I did not mean to do that. Let's do... There it is. Oh gosh. That went insanely high. Wow, there's only really like one other island that's higher than this, and that's that one right there. Okay. All right, let's save up here in case I fail this. Okay, guess that's not too difficult. That's a new one though. I like that one. All right, Star Island. Where is Star Island? Way over here. Ooh. There it is. I see it. And where is it? There it is. All right, we can make it all the way to the Star Island, and then we can go to... over here somewhere. Oh yeah, that thing. The geoglyph. You know, we haven't run into any Horriblins yet. It's kind of a bummer. Watch, this one's gonna fall through too. Got it. Nice. Now I don't have to worry about it. All right, now we just go straight to this thing. I think I already see the where the tier is gonna be. Just kidding, there's quite a few of them. Oh, now I see it. Haha. What do we got here? Okay. Impa. Her hat is so flappy.
Ooh, ooh.
All right. cutscene number 7. 6? 6. You want to see where number 7 is at, though. All the way down there. Holy cow. Okay. Got him.
Are you well? You seem a bit distracted.
I apologize. I keep getting lost in my thoughts, thinking about how I can return home. With your power over time, if I were able to learn that kind of control, I might be one step closer to my era.
I see. The secret is to think of it like drawing out the object's memory. You ask the object where it was, how it arrived where it is now, and then you coax it back to that original moment in time.
The object's memory.
I'm sure it will become almost like second nature, and you will be able to find your way home. But Zelda, there is more on your mind than just that.
Huh?
You, of course, do want to get back to your time. But you also desperately want to help us out in this era. Am I close to the truth?
How did you know?
I do not believe it is possible to keep anything secret from Sonia.
Oh, your concern is very sweet, Zelda. But listen, you can focus your attention on returning home. After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil.
She gave it all away by
Both
turning into a
these powers
dragon.
will help you protect your own era.
Queen Sonia.
And of course, you must make it home safe to put Link's mind at ease.
Link? That is not a name I have heard.
He is a royal knight. He had been originally appointed for my protection. But later, he became a hero by saving both me and Hyrule from a great evil.
Oh, a hero is he?
He is so very dedicated, and he refuses to back down from any challenge. He is very strong. And his heart is good and true.
Ah, I can see that you have absolute faith in him. Hearing you speak so highly of Link, I find myself wanting to meet him as well.
Indeed. I would also like to meet him. He must be quite the brave, courageous knight. What a picture Zelda paints of him.
I wonder if we're gonna meet Sonia. We've met Rauru. Do you think we can meet Sonia as well? It's kind of weird that Imp is just standing behind him. I wonder if anybody else can see these avatars following me around. They're shed as a dragon ascends to the heavens. Yeah. So Zelda did the thing. Okay. So number 7. All the way over here. That is so far away. Let me look at the... And then 8 is up there, and 9 is over there. Okay. So I'm pretty sure this is the one we need in order to get pretty sure that's the correct ping for that Skyview tower. Have I gone in this well before? Yes, I have. Okay. Yes, it is. Okay. That is the tower we are looking for. Also, I just realized we have 4 shrines and 4 sage things. So I think now, when next time it's convenient, we should definitely stop by and talk to a prayer statue. Get those turned in. Hello. Welcome. Is that a good angle? That is a good angle. I don't know how far this is actually going to shoot us, though. We might just end up going to that island right there. I am good. How's your day? How are you? We are currently going after all of the Dragon's Tears memories in chronological order. Oh, that's a cannon. I don't want the cannon. All right, so we're going all the way over there. I wish there was a way that we could like package these up and take them with us. That would be really nice. If I... Oh. Oh, there we go. Yes. Got it. All right, we got a little bit of a free ride here. This is sick. All right, that worked out a lot better than I thought it was going to. Come on. There we go. Is it gonna thunderstorm on me? I really hope not. Also, I would appreciate it if you turn slightly to the right. Continue going that way. There you go. It's like that. Okay, it's just raining. That's fine. Rabella Wetlands. Oh, hello. Oh no, I need to cover all of this with wood so I can burn it. Okay. Do I want to go over there and talk to the people? Not really. Probably not. All right, let's do this. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to burn all of this stuff, right? And then they're gonna have to come up here, so either way. So let's do this. Yeah, okay. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna get some sort of awning built here, and then we're gonna start burning this stuff. Let's put that there. Grab this big one, because, like, small ones don't matter. I shouldn't say small ones don't matter, but, like... There we go. It's gonna be much better using the big ones. All right, do we have any more? Oh yeah, right here. Come on. There we go. Very nice. All right, now we can do the other side. Oops, that was All right, whoops, that got stuck underneath the stairs. That's actually kind of impressive that it slid into there like that. Come on. Oh my gosh. Stick. Stick to it. There we go. And now we just lift this whole thing up and over. There we go. And now we do something like this. Huh. By most used. Oh, as long as it doesn't start the awning on fire, that would be bad. Yeah, if we can just hold it over, actually, that would work out really well. Okay, so we got the... Oh! We got the first part done. I'm actually gonna grab these. And let's stick that there. Are these small ones? Good, these are small ones. I can't see. There we go, perfect. And the reason for that is because I want to go like this. We can flip this upside down. Oh, come on. Excuse me, big guy. Get out of the way. Dang it. Oh my gosh. Okay, how do I want to do this? I just need like a little bit of wee extra height here. Okay, so the problem right now is I am not tall enough to get this up here. But if we take this, maybe set it right there. Now I'm tall enough to get this above there. Beautiful. All right, now we can do this. Just please, again, don't set my structure, my wood structure on fire. That would be great, thank you. Actually, it doesn't look like I need... No, I don't need them. I can just open this up. I don't need them at all. I'm a strong, independent man who don't need no Bolson construction guy. Now that this is unlocked, I wonder if it's gonna stop raining. I mean, that would be nice if it did. Surface map updated. We only have one more part of the map to get yet. That's Zora's domain. Any star islands? No. All right, we are gonna snag a dragon horn from this guy before we go talk to whoever's in that tent, because I'm guessing that there is somebody in that tent, but... Can he not? There we go. Nadra's horn. Very nice. Oh, I should take a picture before it gets too far. Where'd she go? There she is. Okay. Where am I? Quite far, quite a ways from here, so it's fast travel. So number 7, the 7th Dragon's Tear or Memory, is to our southeast. I'm gonna go talk to the people in here. Do the... Oh, nice! The thorns all disappear. Rusty shield. Yeah, it's just permanently raining here, isn't it? All right, hello, friends. Oh, these are all, Then I think he turned left. Then we kept going in one direction forever. Pretty amazing how I remember the directions, huh? Yeah, that was good. I don't really know what that means. Did I travel here from the south? No. Yes, I know there are pirates at Lurelin Village. Ah, someone burned the spikes away. Yeah, that was me. I did that. That's a ladle. Oh, hello. Fleet lotuses. Wow, there's a lot of these around here. Okay. Let's talk to the mom or whoever this is over here. And then I'm guessing that's the dad there. My poor restaurant. I just opened a restaurant in the village, but it was destroyed like everything else. Serving foods that people had never tried before. Well, I'll try them eventually.
Oh.
You know, I know Lurelin Village. I remember it from Breath of the Wild. It's way over there. Small fishing town. You'll see it if you go southeast down this road and follow the signs. Okay.
Oh.
Wow, okay. The amount of times that he said pirates in that single sentence was kind of ridiculous. All right, we're gonna take this, launch ourselves up again. And then we're just gonna go straight for the geoglyph. Oh my gosh, that thing is huge. That geoglyph is massive. Okay, this might be a little difficult. Oh, actually, I think I see it already. It should be the only one. Oh, why was that pink? That was cool. That was weird, but cool. It should be the only teardrop shape that's actually like filled in. And yeah, you can definitely see it right there. Okay. Why are there so many bats right there? That looks like a very large hole. Is Impa around here somewhere? I don't think so. Such good music.
All right, Zelda. We are alone as you requested. What was it you wanted to discuss with me in private?
You are far too trusting.
Oh my. I'm surprised to hear you say such a thing. That is quite out of character for the Zelda I know. But then you are a puppet of Ganondorf.
Did you really think we hadn't realized your deceit?
Oh, gone. Okay. I thought it was transforming into something else. That's not good.
Your Majesty! Queen Sonia! Oh no! Queen Sonia!
That's kind of a problem. That's kind of a problem. So is she dead, or did she just get knocked out? Okay, even the description here doesn't clarify. It just says she falls victim to the scheme. It doesn't help me 100%. All right, number 8 is up here. I'm sure we'll. I hope we find out if she's alive or not. We gotta put on the other armor again. Look at that, it's right there. Wow, really wish I could see. Unfortunately, this cloud showed up immediately. Okay. I definitely did what I needed to do to dodge that. There is also a shrine over there. Okay. Well, one of these needs to be whole. It's kind of weird, like, as you get closer, more and more drops, like, appear. Okay, I see 2 possible ones. His left eye, and then this one right here above the front tip of my paraglider. Okay, not that. What is that? Is this an ice Lizalfos? Looks like it. Yeah, ice breath Lizalfos. I do have this thing. No, you bugger. Oh, did I not get the Lizalfos horn last time? What did I get? That was weird. Okay. Can't take that. That's fine. We're gonna switch back to here. Okay. How do I do this again? There we go. So I saw it somewhere over here. There it is. It's playing a sound backwards there as the water is going back up. I think we should pay closer attention to the sound that it makes when it drops back down in the puddle.
Queen Sonia! Queen Sonia!
Finally. Finally, it is mine! I can feel my strength surging.
Okay, that's pretty sick. Okay, and that's how all the minions were created. What the heck are those things? Are those re-dead? Alright, Lionel's.
Sonia!
You were too late, Rauru. You took for granted the godlike power you had in your hands. Do you now see the potential you squandered? As for her, she is merely the first victim of your arrogance. You tried to control me, Rauru, and you will die knowing that you failed.
Ganondorf!
Queen Sonia needs you!
She teleported them. Where did she teleport them to? Okay, that does not sound like the reverse at all of the noise that we heard. All right. Now, number 9 is just past Zora's domain. So we finally actually have to go over there. So if we look at this map here. Okay, I see where it's at. All right. So we can fast travel here. This will also be our last Skyview Tower. Which means at any point we can go talk to Robbie and get our third and final transportation token. What it's called? I forget exactly what it's called, but oh, this is gonna be to our southeast. Don't think it's that one. Nope. That's too far. It's somewhere in this area. Oh, it's right there. Now, if I face this way, do I get launched up that way? No, I don't. Of course. Whoa! Whoa. I'll take a Sunderline, sure. Jeez. We can also throw... Oh, our flight pants back on. Oh yeah, we can go over here again too. Is that one marked? It is not. Okay, cool. That means we don't have this one yet. Get this one. Hopefully this thing doesn't fall down. Oh, there's a tri-head dragon down there. That's cool. Okay. This one did not start to fall. That's okay. All right, and there it is. Want that. Zora's domain. So cool. That is very large. This is a lot of muck. What is all this muck? Oh, there's a fish stuck in the muck. Needs help. The sludge fell on me so suddenly I could wash it away if only I had some water. Where do I get water? Oh, splash fruit. Derp. Oh, his name is Baz. He's not part of Bolson Construction Company. Captain of the Guard. Okay. Please take this Zora spear. Make room. I don't like it when people give me stuff like this. Oh, what do I even want to... Hooray. Oh, what was that thing? What did it say? Yields a high attack power when it gets wet. Okay. All right. Last tower. All right, we are going by quite a few islands there. Oh, I saw the geoglyph. I saw it. Ooh. That does not look like healthy, clean water. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. That island there, that giant conglomeration of sky islands, that all kind of looks like, the Goron Divine Beasts. Salamandra? I don't remember what it was called. But it was a giant salamander. There it is. I can see it. Ooh. Random chest, okay. Old map. Probably somewhere I've never been. Yep, nailed it. Opposite side of the map. Wonderful. Love it. Bird eggs. No bird eggs. Got ya. Here, let's go over to here. Actually, let's go here. Let's hit up this shrine just so we have a separate fast travel point for this area. And then we should be good. Oh man. Okay, yeah, all of this stuff is just like dripping down oily whatevers. Let's aim for the top of this thing, just in case there's something up on it. I see a couple Zoras in the water there. There is something on here. Nice. Called it. 5 giant bright bloom seeds. Okay. Is that Sidon? It's Prince Sidon. We're gonna ignore him. You know, they have Zonai devices as mirrors. I've literally used them one time. Mid-air perch. Okay. No. Nope. Here we go. This is what I want to do. What? I'm confused. How does this work? Oh, I think I just basically use them as stairs. Okay. Got a grate there. And a void here. Alright, I'm gonna guess that we just take this. Okay, let's see. So our chest is up there. We have this ball. Oh, I'm gonna guess that this can attach to here? No. Oh, is there something down there? Kinda, but also not really. Okay. The ball has to make it all the way over there. Oh, I see. All right, as for this, let's just okay, I'm gonna guess that means I have to shoot this at some point. Ah. Easy. Done. Number 5. 5. All right, we're gonna walk out of here and we're gonna pretend like Sidon doesn't exist. Is he supposed to be T-posing? I'm not sure. All right, we are going to nice. We're going to the geoglyph, number 8. Bright-eyed crab replenishes your stamina when cooked into a dish. All right, we don't have anything. Oh, it's Mifa. They built another statue of Mifa. That was nice of them, I guess. Oh. Oh, another star island right there. Hey. Ay. All right, where did this geoglyph go to? Okay, it's like right here. So it's on the other side of those mountains. Oh, no. We need to go this way. There it is. Now we can see it. Okay, that water right there is definitely blue. But the water flowing down is gross. That makes no sense. We got a big blue boss guy there. That's another fort. I wonder if the monster control crew is around here somewhere. I feel like this is definitely a place that they would come to. All right. I'm pretty sure I see it already. That one right there. That drop right there above the paraglider. Yep, got him. And there's a coal rock over there. I have to sneeze. Did Sonia live?
King Rauru, we just received word that the last free village in the Gerudo Desert has fallen. At this rate, the Demon King's army will overwhelm us.
I understand. Our only hope is for me to defeat the Demon King.
Rauru, the Demon King, he is not someone you can stop by yourself. But you are not alone.
Is there a Gerudo standing? There is a
You have the
Gerudo there.
Gerudo, Goron, Zora, and Rito leaders, as well as Zelda. And of course, you can count on me.
There's something I'd like to show you all.
Yes. Hey, I remember that big door.
Zonai. Sacred stones.
Stand with me. I need all your aid.
We all, gathered here, swear on our lives to serve Rauru, the King of Light.
Yeah, you know, the last time somebody swore fealty to him, his wife died. Just throwing it out there. All right, I want this Korok here. All right, number 10 is over there. Okay. Number 10 is like right here-ish. Oh, there's a great... Oh, the Great Fairy Fountains are marked. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Wow, okay. Neat. But it's like right here-ish. So I know... Yeah, here we go. We have an island up here. Also, they never... They didn't explain where Zelda teleported them to. And the conversation that would have had to have happened afterwards to explain what in the world she just did. I see it. Like, they're gonna, or she's gonna have to explain to King Rauru that she has the ability to teleport. Like, that's kind of a big deal. Also, again, where did she teleport to? I don't know. I see it. I see the one we're looking for. I think we'll do one more burst here. And then the rest of the way can just be like this. Yeah, there you are, bud. I see you. Oh, sad.
Sonia. Oh, Zelda.
King Rauru, before you face the Demon King tomorrow, there is something I must tell you.
You will fail.
I came to this era after finding a man underground.
Go on.
When I witnessed what the Secret Stone did to Ganondorf, At that moment, I knew for sure. What we found underground, that was him. He was still alive, still powerful. He continues to live on, all the way until my time. In tomorrow's battle, we won't be able to defeat him. No matter how strong we think we are, he'll survive. And you will.
Maybe so. But it is my duty to try. It was my hubris that set us on this path. I must atone for my error in judgment. And above all else, I remain the King of Hyrule. As with any leader, it is my duty to safeguard and protect my people, even if I must risk my life.
Rauru.
And if it proves impossible for us to defeat Ganondorf, we rely on your knight, and that legendary sword he carries. Our last line of defense will be Link. But remember, that was a future where you never appeared in this world. And you are here now. Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
The reason I am here.
I wonder if that gravestone is still in that chamber. So that's like the Lotus Chamber. I don't know what else to call it. That's just what I call it. But it's where we first found like where all of the stones and stuff were. There you are. And so I wonder if we go back there, because we will eventually. Will we find that gravestone? Okay, so next is this one. Number 11. Also, I'm gonna double check our memories here in a second just to make sure I have all of them in order so far. We're still missing the number 1. We're still missing number 1. Oh, whoa. What? Okay. There's a lot more here. Okay. Oh, we're missing number 11. Okay, so I did miss one. Which one? What the heck? Which one did I miss? Yeah, so... Okay, we got this one. This is the one we got from talking to the Deku Tree. Number 11. Oh, we're gonna do 11 right now. So the Sage's Vow, though. Okay, nice. This map has them out of order. Hey, that's cool. That's alright, whatever. I already found out what happened anyways. Because Nintendo put spoilers in their own game. All right, so the tier is up top here. I don't see the Korok rock. It's probably closer to the hilt. So this one should be right after Sonia died. So maybe we'll find out our teleporting questions here. Right, because like theoretically the Sheikah slate should not work during this time.
He managed to restrain him somehow.
Oh. Okay, this is also out of order. Nice.
But Link, I am not sure you'll
Cool.
be able
This
to
is
stop
still
him.
out of order. Wonderful. This guide sucks. Don't use the guide that I found.
Master Sword. How is the Master Sword? You're telling me that Link is safe? You traveled through time to find me and recover your strength.
Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
I know why I am here. It's something only I can do. We will finally stop him.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
I'll be forever changed. Link! You must find me.
Okay. You visited all 11 geoglyphs and witnessed all the memories in the dragon's dreams. Afterward, a light dragon appeared above you and shed a new tear. The tear seems to have fallen to the Risk Peninsula in the Akala region. Yeah, and that is where the last one is marked on this map. Okay, but what about all of these other memories? Still missing number 11. 11, 14, 16, 17. There it is. All right, I'm gonna go back to... the Great Deku Tree now that I have the Master Sword. Okay, like, and see if I get a new memory unlock from this. While we're here. Do I want to do any more upgrades? Let's do a bow upgrade. 5. Gross. Lame. Alright, we have it. It seems you have met with great danger once more, yet I see that you carry the Master Sword. Make good use of it. I am always here should you ever have need of me. You only need to ask. Oh. Well, I'm here, bro. All right. Last one, I'm guessing there's got to be memories, you know, elsewhere, so. We'll check those out eventually. Hopefully we find them. I'm gonna be real sad if we get to the end of the game and I don't know. So we've got this last geoglyph, and then we also have this last geoglyph, and then we also have the oh, is that the light dragon right there? I think I just saw the light dragon. And then we have to go back to the room, the big room. Where we first started this. Also, I'm just gonna stick all these on there. Any which way. Okay, and then I'm also gonna grab this one so I can have a little bit of forward momentum. All right, let's go. Oh, I don't even need this. Nice. Oh, there's a shrine there. Interesting. Okay. Oh, is it gonna rain? It's gonna rain. All right. We should make it here. Give me a little close. But I think we got it. Oh, no, there's octal rocks there. No. Oh, that was close. Mimic Shrine. Nice. All right, let's watch this tier first. Sorry, Zelda, for shooting you in the face and the foot too, by the way. Stable.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes.
After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil.
To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
So does that mean the other 3 dragons all became...
Minoru, I'm counting on you.
dragons because they swallowed sacred stones? So who's Minoru again? I don't remember.
Link, I will restore the Master Sword for you. I will care for it until the time comes. I will pour my sacred power into it. It will be the weapon that defeats the Demon King.
Dude, this frickin' sucks!
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
You must.
Princess. That story sucks. It's so good, but it's so sad. Uh, so the Silent Princess is Zelda's favorite flower. And it's actually, it's sort of named after her. That makes it even more depressing. So I still have a slight tinge of hope here. Because, all right, we're missing how many? 1, 2, 3. We're still missing 3. Slight tinge of hope here because Zelda is still in control of time. She still has that power. So is there a chance that like once Ganon has been defeated, she can revert, she can like send herself, not all of time back in time, turbine power, but just herself back through time so she turns back into the human? I mean, like, it seems like she's got a lot of power. Oh. All right, is that our goal? That is our goal right there. Yeah. All right, we got some fire here. I mean, that's the chest over there, but what are we supposed to do to open the door? Can I? Not allowed. Not allowed. Okay. If I just chuck these down here, what happens? Nothing apparently. What are these? I'm confuzzled. I don't understand. What the hell's this? Oh, hold on. Let's move that off. Are these supposed to be set on fire? That's the question. Nice. Okay. So now the question is, though, how do I... Oh, really? There we go. Drop that one and take that one, I guess. Yep, that one's complete. Okay. All right, so last place we're gonna go today. Last of two places we're gonna go today. I'm gonna go back to the Forbidden Temple, or the Lost Temple, or Forgotten Temple. That's what it's called. Forgotten Temple. Check out the room and see what's going on there in the Lotus Room. Now that we have all of the geoglyphs, and see what Impa and Kato have to say. I think his name is Kato. The big goddess statue. It fell over. How many thousands of years had it been there before it fell over? Okay, so I also want to check for that gravestone. Yeah, there it is. That's it right here. We now know what this is. This is Sonia's grave. All right, Impo, what do you got to say?
Oh.
The dragon's tear was shed by Zelda when she transformed, and the geoglyphs were drawn by an ancient people who touched those memories and saw visions, as you did. Perhaps in the past they were more attuned to that sort of thing than the people of today. I understand now, so that is the truth of it all. If all of the memories you saw are true, then that means, since our Zelda has become a light dragon, she can never again return to her original form. I am holding out hope.
Oh. Oh.
There must be a way, some method to restore Zelda to her former self. I will return to Kakariko Village and review the ancient literature one more. Yeah, you do that. Oh, this is making my hope get higher. I am so excited. And it's the most I can do to help Zelda. Okay. I suppose our journey has come to an end. I think I will return to the village alongside Impa. I wonder if now that we've done that, they'll let us go into the 5th ring now. I also like really wish that these would have like lit up as you collected them. A tier with a tier. What does that mean? Okay. Well, let's go to Kakariko. Because there should be a prayer statue there. And then we can talk to Impa as well and see where this takes us. All right, let's see what we can do here now, because we have 4 sage stones as well. Yes, you have conquered the shrines and claimed the light's blessings. I can offer you great power. You also have a sage's will. For 4 sage's wills, I will make your bond with a sage stronger. Ugh. I have to choose. Tulin? What does this do exactly? Solemn Vow of Tulin, Sage of Wind. The Strengthened Vow of Tulin, Sage of Wind. Your reinforced bond has Tulin has increased his avatar's attack power. Oh, okay. Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping it would reduce the cooldown, but... And I would also like a heart, please. Please, 1 heart. Gib heart. Bam. All right, Impa, give me some good news. Here's Paya. Master Link, good morning. This is a map of our village. It marks the locations of the ring runes. Members of the Zonai survey team can be found at each location. I encourage you to try speaking with them. I hope that you will. The team includes those who know a fair bit about the Sky Island. There's even a gloom specialist. He can speak knowledgeably on a variety of topics. Okay. Impa. Where be? Oh, this is Purr's diary, not Aya's. Okay, now that we know that it's a fake Zelda, can I go in the ring room, please? Let's turn in the 2 things that we have at this guy. We have 2 or 3 stone tablets.
Oh. Ah.
South Elden Sky.
Oh.
A first-hand historical account. We're gonna skip all of this. This is an account of a party from those days. It says King Rauru and his older sister sang and danced together while Queen Sonia looked on. It's very interesting. We think of royalty as austere and reserved, but these nobles amuse themselves with song and dance. But what a vivid recounting of a scene never before related in any history book. The descriptions of their personalities and expressions make the ancient past feel alive again. The stone tablet is a first-class find. Well done. I'll take the money. Yes, please. I have a picture of another one.
Oh.
Something about Zelda.
Oh.
This one is an ancient ghost story. My understanding of ancient Hyrulean isn't perfect, but I know a ghost story when I see one. It's a first-hand account of a ghostly or maybe corpse-like woman who appeared each night looking just like their Zelda. Hey, this is how we get access to the fifth ring. No matter the era, it seems people can't resist sharing a good ghost story. A bit like how there have been eyewitness accounts of our Zelda in a newspaper, even though she's missing.
Oh. Ah.
And then we got another one. Yep, this is the one that fell all the way down to the bottom.
Oh.
Something about Zelda again. Minoru, something about Minoru. The details aren't clear, but essentially the Chamberlain trusted in Minoru and Zelda's predictions and wanted to help. She put forth a suggestion to Minoru to build a mechanism that could make her stone tablets float in the sky. Which I take it are the very tablets you found. Incredible. I find these fantastic devices they built to preserve these records. You fulfilled the wishes she wrote of here. From reading this right, it suggests that their Zelda worked with Minoru to raise the Temple of Time into the sky. The idea of the Temple of Time, a grand edifice built in that ancient era, being lifted to the skies to await a hero. Although given the appearance of the Sky Islands after the upheaval, perhaps it's not so far-fetched as it seems. I want to know who this Chamberlain is. It's not Zelda writing these accounts. It's somebody else.
Oh. Ah.
Yeah, we got a lot more over here now.
Oh.
Very cool. All right, what do we have for armor by set? I don't have any of the Sheikah set. Oh, I don't care about the radiant stuff. That's gross. How much does this cost? 500, 700, 600. I don't have enough. I'll come back later.
Ah. Ah.
What did he say?
Oi.
Oh, okay. Seriously, where is Impa? What? Do I need to rest? Sit until morning. Now maybe Impa's here? No! I just want to know where she's at. I don't see her around any of these parts. Okay, I'm gonna look it up quick. Tears of the Kingdom. Impa in Kakariko Village. That's what I want to know. Here we go. Here's how to get her to reappear. Oh, okay. To get input to reappear in Kakariko after the Dragon Sphere quest, you need to finish several quests that involve the main storyline. You need to first get through enough of the main story that you have Link chase Zelda through Hyrule Castle. I'm done reading there. I am not reading anything else. We're gonna read a little bit more. Oh, and have a fight with Phantom Ganon. Okay, so I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't part of blah 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 blah. What am I trying to say? Like one of the very first things that you do. Remember, you have to go up to Hyrule Castle or whatever. Go through wherever you were at. I don't remember exactly, but anyways, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't part of that. So we're good. Okay. I think we're gonna call it there then. What do we got over here? Yeah. Looking sad about their mom.
Oh.
Alright, I'll leave you guys to it. You guys are very sweet. Alright, well there we go. I will be back tomorrow to stream more. And we're gonna continue on through here. I think we're gonna go to the Gerudo next. I really like the Gerudo. I want to check him out. We're gonna say hello to Riju. Okay. So, we'll see how that goes. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you had a good time. If you did, go ahead and hit the follow or the subscribe button. I really appreciate it. Whichever platform you're watching me on, I stream on Twitch and upload all my stuff to YouTube. So hopefully I'll see you around. But if I don't, that's fine. Have a fantastic rest of your Memorial Day weekend, everybody. And until next time, Mythic out. Have a good one, everybody. I'll see you later.